Hello, and happy Thanksgiving, everyone! To those who celebrate it, and to those who it's still Thanksgiving. Okay, it turns out the festivities today went on a lot longer than I expected. So it's a little late. I wanted to do something. I would have done this yesterday, but things did not work out yet. Happy Turkey Day, you filthy rickon. I hope you didn't have a happy Turkey Day after that, Emmerich. Hello. But yeah, today's the day for, wait. Turkey Day? Oh! I thought it was Turtle Day! A bit quiet. Did everything get reset? No? Weird. Oh, right! Yeah, that's right. That's right, I was using my mic on the other side of the table. That's right. Now I should deal with it. You know, make jokes like that, stay quiet. I mean, I thought it was about turtles today. That's why I got, like, little red guy over there. That's why I got, like, my own set. Wait, hold on. I just realized, did I get this to work? No, that looks like dog shit. I'll have to go on an adventure in the meantime. Next time. Happy fuck a turtle day. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know much about the Ninja Turtles. I don't know which one's which. I don't know which personality. There's like 4 turtles, a rat, and Shredder. And a girl. And a guy. And like a little pink thing that lives in a larger pink thing. And like a fly man? I know very little. He also looks like dog shit on the turtle. Hey, don't talk shit about Leonardo down there. Garbanzo, spaghetti, pepperoni, and racist Italian stereotype. Alright. But before we get into this, since this is part of the AVGN challenge, we're gonna need some info. So luckily for me, it's not the one. Wait, is that the one I wanted? Where is it? I prepared this in advance. I guess it doesn't show up. We have here the manual. So this was made by Ultra Games. It's not made by IGN. Not IGN. LJN. Close enough. Let me zoom in a little bit. Ultra Software Corporation Limited Warranty. Oh, looks crusty. There we go. Welcome to the world of Ultra. You're now the proud owner of Ultra's authentic version of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles copyright, Nintendo Entertainment's copyright. We suggest that you read the following instructions thoroughly before battling through the cities of New York. Introduction: how to play where the boys are. I really need to look at this one. The Big Apple, weapons, enemy bosses, taking care of your game. I can't listen to this the whole time. We need, like... I want something we haven't listened to in a while. That's like rocking a bit. I know. It's an NES game. It's technically a Famicom game, but still. Please still be up. Please still be up. Please, Atlas, don't have taken it down. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. Did Pender drew this? I don't think Sonic ever crossed over with the Ninja Turtles. It was only Spawn. Prepare to shell out some punishment. Steam rises from Wall Street sewers like hot breath from a pack of wild dogs. Just below the pavement's puddle-strewn surface, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles have gathered around the leftovers of a family reunion-sized sausage pizza with extra sauce. Usually these party kids would inhale the mozzarella platter as if it were the last on Earth. No one calls pizza za, right? This is like 30 years, like 40 years ago, but still. But not tonight. You see, only hours ago, their trusted friend April Trademark was kidnapped from a mobile news van by the vile, ruthless terrorist police Shredder. He's a slice of manic crumb, until more vicious than an army of mind-altered Bruce Lees. Of their lovely cohort held hostage, the fearless foursome must concoct a way to rescue April before Shredder brainwashes her to join his ninjutsu Foot Clan. Oh no, not the Foot Clan. The community. Shut up. We're not talking about that, okay? It is not pizza time, okay? It's turkey time. We'll combine this treacherous task with the mission they've been on since their mutated beginnings. To thrash Shredder and capture his life transformer gun. The lone piece of technology that can turn their rat friend Splinter back into the man he used to be. I thought Splinter was a mutated rat. I guess he's like a person. Let's talk about Smurfette instead, as long as you don't talk about baby Smurfs. You see a man? Apparently. I feel like this story has been retconned a million times. Just a furry living in sewers? I guess. So take control of these heroes in a half shell. Turtle power. Need to claim total victory over New York's premier Kickman, or lead them onto the menu at McTurtles, home of the quarter flounder with cheese. Splinter's hotter as a rat than a human, probably. I mean, I would... Maybe. I need to see it first. Your initial goal is to rescue the fair maiden April, a hip version of a medieval dance in distress. See Defender of the Crown for the original version of a bummed out babe. What? Defender of the Crown. Is a strategy video game designed by Kellen Bulick? Well, that's just downright esoteric. What kind of reference is that? Weird. It's not even made by the same people. Yeah, what? But your ultimate objective is to battle through the streets and sewers of New York until you score a victory in the Technodrome, home of the evil Shredder and his life transformer gun. To reach this territory of terror, you must overcome 5 levels of adventure. It's only 5 levels. How long could this stream be? Without getting all 4 turtles captured by Shredder's clan warriors. Each level has several stages. Along the way, your every instinct will be challenged both above ground and below. An imprisonment happens swiftly if your lifeline runs down or you're run down by a roller car. Once a turtle is captured, he is out of action until you find and rescue him. Prisoners could be anywhere. To release them, simply touch their hands. So if we die, we could get our life back by finding the turtles? Is that what they're saying? At the end of each level, except level 2, you'll unfortunately find the karate boss, who is anxiously waiting to turn you into turtle soup. Be advised to keep an eye out for weapons, ropes, and life-sustaining pizza pies as you go. To begin, press the start button for display the creation screen. The screen should be utilized throughout your quest to read maps and to gain useful hints from Splinter and April. Once you've rescued her. Rope bombs Richard. Come! From the info screen, you'll also choose the turtle you wish to guide. Use the control pad up or down to highlight each turtle, then press the start button. Okay, there you play. The adventure ends and all 4 turtles are captured. If you run out of time in the underwater sea. Remember, like any boy or girl, turtles need their fair share of oxygen. That's true. I love inhaling oxygen as a boy. How to continue? After less turtles have been captured or drowned, your end will appear. Choose one of these if you select button, then press the start button. If you prefer to continue, return to level where the game ended, but without the weapons, ropes, and pizzas previously collected. Does this have infinite continues? That'd be, like, really nice. Although Roger Rabbit also had infinite continues, and that sucked ass. Mine is still underwater, taking their nap. Your turtle, right? The Turtles. Not to be confused with the Beatles. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. That's a pretty good one. The fab four of karate-dom await your beck and call. These jammin' dudes, stars of stage, screen, and comic books, are pumped full of pizza power. If you wrote this thing, shut up. Each has a different skill and a unique personality. You must decide when is the best time to control each toy. Return the names of screens which turtles from situation to situation. Remember, these samurai sidekicks are only as gifted in ancient arts of warfare as you. Well, I don't know karate. They're screwed. And we got Leonardo. Leonardo's primary weapon is the hair-splitting katana blade. It's most effective when attacking sewer enemies, especially ones that lurk overhead. And shown full of pizza pie. It's Raphael. The needle-tipped sai is Raphael's preferred attack tool. The speed and grace of his strikes are what he prides himself on. Michelangelo. Compared to his comrades, Michelangelo's power is only average. Enemies around his feet usually fall prey to his nunchaku's onslaught, though, and his courage will amaze you. I'm sure it will. Donatello, the dreaded bow, not to be confused with everyone's favorite 10? What? Is Donatello's form of amusement. Don't be fooled by the fact that it looks like a simple stick, because this baby can take out enemies from both above and below. Michelangelo woke up late and had to make do with the nunchucks. Which one of these was removed in the UK version? Was it the nunchucks? I don't know that. I think the swords. Does he still use swords and sai? It was like the nunchucks they hated. Same with the ninja. Like everything ninja related, the UK hated. So he called them Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles instead. That's a little trivia. Also, I think Donatello's like absolutely the best in this game. He like just has the most range, and that's what matters. Ah, dude, whoever scanned this bent the corner. How embarrassing. Ninja Mutant Roadman Turtles. Okay, up, forward, up, down. Press to attack. Note, jump, attack, and remove. Press them simultaneously. A button, press to jump. Daisy to swim. Okay. Press to control a weapon the turtles specialize to, and a weapon you found, or a rope. Controls for the party wagon. When cruising the streets in the infamous Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles party wagon, do not step in there. Do not let your children into the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles party wagon. You will never see them again. Press the A button to fire the Vulcan cannon and the AB button to launch anti-Foot Clan missiles. By the way, enter the party wagon by simply climb aboard and press exit by pressing the select button. Okay. The all-important information screen. Yeah, I've never heard of a party wagon. I don't know what they're talking about. Okay, the weapons are using turtle data. We love our turtle data. Color graph indicates a turtle presently on the prowl. You know, Legend of Donatello. That's for Lloyd friends. Naturally positioned on the ground. You can do it. Thank you, Splinter. Close to the mic, noobs can barely hear you again. Okay, okay. He turned it down a little bit. Oh, it said minimum. Never mind. Area map displays diagram of the area you're exploring. Your location is highlighted by a flashing white dot. Red grid squares indicate areas where the turtles can get through. White grid squares clue on underground passages and buildings. Okay. Death-defying screens. The sunny side is sewer. The boss's lifeline. Power-up weapons. Number of ropes. Shown only in levels 3 and 4. I guess it's only relevant there. Turtles' lifeline. Streets of New York. The criminally polluted Hudson River. Now this is the part I'm dreading. There's one thing everyone knows about TMNT 1. Well, it's either that you can just walk over it. The sewers suck. And that one screen of water. If they're like electric like eels or whatever, that's fucked up. It's like seaweed or something. New York, a turtling town. What? Fifth Avenue, Green. Okay, this is the areas. The Technodrome. That's where we gotta go. And South Bronx. And the JFK International Airport. Doesn't he have like two? Isn't there one in Florida? That's where like Poochie is in JoJo. No, that was like a space station. Alright, here's the party wagon. Pizza, half pizza, slice of pizza, the rope. Use a level 3 and 4 to leave from building to building. Clan missiles. Destroys barricades. What does that say? Is that a J in the middle? KJAL? KJAI? KLAI? When thrown, it travels in a straight line, decimating enemies in its path. Single shuriken. It's triple shuriken, boomerang. Infinite use, I see that. Mr. Invincibility. Locate one of these, you'll find yourself indestructible for a limited period of time. Sai, katana blade, bow, nunchaku. Alright, here's the big boys. Foot Clan Foot Soldier. Is this what they look like? I thought they were like all black and like slender. Why do they look like lizard men? Belonging to the 1,000-year tradition of karate combat, he's a killing machine blindly guided by Shredder's commands. Mauser. Jaws capable of crushing iron sewer grates, the Mauser Splitter's prime enemy and the turtle's smallest threat. Yeah, what the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is this? Is this guy on Shredder's payroll? Stick 'em up, aka the Roof Leaper. Ignorant to the force of gravity, this pesky sewer thug, the product of a horrible chemical spill, pounces about on ceiling pipes waiting to rain terror from above. Searchlight mechanism. Watch out. Fire freak. Yeah, what the fuck is this guy? He's just on fire. An ex-pyromaniac from Brooklyn, this hot dog, takes careful aim before launching fireballs that turn to clones of himself? Man, these comics are crazy. This is happening in New York. The roller car. And Ninja Turtle fodder, Foot Clan platoons tour New York's famous avenues in these roller cars. Once used by David Letterman during his now infamous Smashing episodes. Sure. So we're not gonna talk about the Spike Monkey? Yeah, what the fuck is this? He got hit by a chemical spill and he's just walking around? Fucked up. He doesn't even have any eyes. Alright, there's Bebop and Rocksteady. I know these guys. Part Beast and part Criminal Misfits. These guys are Shredder's most trusted sidekicks and forces of the end of level 1. 9,000 points total. Mecha Turtle. Appearing like your average turtle, this level 3 commander will show his true colors if you do him any harm. Value 6,000 points. Value 7,000 points if destroyed after his transformation. Big Mauser. Ruler of level 4. He turned to a life of sleaze after being booted from the Mouseketeer Club. Why? Yeah, just what? I hope he gets better. I'm happy for him. Whatever. Technodrome Guardian. Well, if I's mobile stronghold, this roving ruffian will zap you senseless unless you aim for his Cyclops radar. And Shredder. At last, their archenemy at arm's length. Of course, he's the meanest of the mean, the dirtiest dirt in town. If you fail to destroy him and capture his life, transformation gun will turn you into an ordinary turtle. Considering all the cars in New York, that'd make you a leading candidate for a future roadkill. Value 10,000 points. And our favorite, compliance with FCC regulations. And to treat your cassette carefully. They keep calling these cartridges completely different things. In every manual, it's funny. Cassettes and whatnot. Do not touch the terminal leads or allow them to contact with water. Make sure your computer is switched off when inserting the cassette. Buddy, this is an entertainment system. What are you talking about? The mutagenic aggressive gun? I guess he does. I guess he does. Never insert your fingers or any metal objects in the terminal portion expansion connector. Okay, that's helpful. I didn't know that. And that's it. Alright. Got the music. We are ready. Just... Alright. And reset, so I can get some extra retro achievement points. Oh, it is in hardcore mode. Never mind. Now try to have an intercourse computer. They're all lying whores. Story of my life. Alright, now we can get in and save April. And this is kind of kick ass. Why is the health bar like that? Is that normal? Okay, I assume I'm... Who's the purple one? So it'll be main hub theme. It's good. This is Leonard, the sword. Go into some sewers to proceed. You can do it. Okay, I guess I'll start with Leo, just to see. There's the Mausers. We learned about them. Okay, let's just use the controls. Oh, you can stand down. So you say the red infinity page will go crazy for me. I don't know what. If you got the once in a lifetime opportunity to turn to a rat man, I think I would take it. Like, I'd be the only one. I gotta do it. Oh, there's the Foot Clan. Wait, you telling me this turtle can't crawl on all fours? Oh, it's the god! Fuck yeah, dude. We're ready. Oh, what the hell was that? That was just that dude? Yeah, I learned a fun fact about geography today. Lay it on me. Dude, how do you hit those guys? Dude, what's a hitbox on this? Oh yeah, you can stab up, so it's kind of huge. Okay, am I gonna have to keep a track of the map? Watch out for the cars. Oh, you have to like fight like Zelda in this, okay. I forget more countries than the US has states, but the US has Kentucky and Africa has no country whose letters start with a K. Also, my cropping is wrong. You see this? This ain't right. There it is. So turn off Game Boy and put on NES. No, this changes every time. Okay. Let me just get to a safe spot. But I'm an American, so I don't know shit about geography. Not even reacting to my trivia, man. I mean, that's kind of cool. This feels a little oddly specific. Why isn't this changing at all? Because it's the Game Boy one. What am I doing? You're supposed to say Kenya. I wanted to say Kenya, but I didn't want to sound like a stupid American. And be like, who said Kenya suck these nuts? I felt like I felt like being silent was a smarter choice, and I was right. So, hell yeah. Okay, is that good? Yeah, like a little snip there, and Mazel Tov. Just needs to be centered. Might be a little cut off. No, I don't think it is. When you decide to shut your mouth near me. Hey, I feel like I won from that exchange, so I'm happy. I had enough geography for today. I was playing a bunch of board games with my family. And I suck at the geography. Okay, we got shurikens. I had a pretty good Thanksgiving. I had decent... Dude, there's... Oh my god. Oh, he just kills you, okay. Leonardo got caught! Who fights next? Don, it's up to you. Yeah, this thing is huge. Why would I not choose this? The only two people filed for it are non-American. Exactly. The Americans are like, yeah, that checks out, I'm sure. I would love... Fuck. I'd love to combat, like, the stupid American doesn't know countries joke, but I really can't. Yeah, the other one's really got an interesting fact going. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Get down, Bebop. But what about Rocksteady? Oh, he took him! Took her! Oh, there's the homunculus. There's the fireman. The hell? They're like the Link to the Past guys. Just wake up. Disgusting creature. There we go. Fucking Castlevania design. I mean, it sounds like Konami music, but I don't know if it says Ultra Games. So unless it's a pseudonym. Wake up. Wake up. Wake the fuck up. He turns off when you're away. Who is this guy? Didn't warn me about Chainsaw Bastard. This guy's terrifying. Eat the pizza. Yeah, this guy, whatever turtle, is this Donatello? This guy's the best. Alright, is this pizza even worth getting? Because the cat is gonna come back. Would Pancho be a good name for a cat? That's a pretty cute name. Was Pancho? I feel like that's an Animal Crossing villager's name. Yeah, that's like the bear. That bear's name. And he's cute. Get him. Oh, you can throw like multiple. Okay, only 3 at a time though. So I did all of that for a pizza? But like, what's the point? Wait a minute. Wait, I'm getting deja vu. I think AVGN made the same joke like 20 years ago. Like all that for a pizza and it's worthless. Because you're just gonna get hit and the way back. Watch out the roller, it's gonna crush. You cannot beat Bowman. No, wait, give me a second. Man, how do you not take damage in some of these areas? Sorry, I got to see my niece and nephew, which is always nice. I got to play board games. I wasn't sure if I was gonna celebrate Thanksgiving this year, or that we were, because there's been a lot of stuff going on. But no, everything worked out, which is great. Stuff, and I just think about a lot of people. Why did I get to spin around? Hell yeah, dude, you can't beat Mr. Invincibility. Wait, is the boss more of these fire dudes who's shooting legs? What? Frog! You can't just spawn a frog on me, dude. And aren't we supposed to be like comrades? Like frogs and turtles. They're like the same thing. Oh, this guy's range is terrible. And he can't even hit upwards or down. This guy sucks. Frog. And I don't get the invincibility again. Okay, what the hell is this? Ooh, that's pretty good. Oh, there's invincibility. Okay. Oh, we're probably dead. Well, I don't know, what's over here? Let's get information at least. There's a pizza there? No, okay, we gotta fight Frogman, see what we get. Yeah, the katana and the bow are, like, the best. Everything else is like, man, I wish you weren't them. It's sort of like Friday the 13th, where, like, you have, like, two really good campers, Mark and Chrissy, and everyone else is just, like, fodder. For Jason. I keep wanting to call him Fred. Freddy Friday 13th. That's his name. But at least we get to spin. There we go. Does he keep his, like, health damage? What's the point in that, though? Are there, like, booby traps? Like, was that, like, for nothing? Or was that progress? I mean, it's about to not matter. Game over. Continue? No, thank you. We didn't really do anything. I guess we should go straight for Bebop and Rocksteady, right? That sounds like progress. Ooh. Hello, Spurvis. Happy Thanksgiving. Hope you got stuff, bro. Wait, was this the Bebop? No, this is like a different place. Yeah, and I think the sword and the bow are the only ones that can destroy projectiles. No one else can. Dude, that arc is over. It's Thanksgiving, it's never over. I'm gonna be real, I never really eat that much on Thanksgiving. I'm not that much into turkey. Or like mashed potatoes. I eat it. I think it's neat. We didn't even have like stuffing this year. Not that I even eat that. Now, like when it's Christmas time and there's like the fucking ham, I tear into that. Huh. Yeah, Thanksgiving is it's mainly for the people. Don't get run over. I guess we go past that. I'm gonna assume that's like an instant death if you get hit by that. Yeah, was there any news in the past few days? Any other events? We talk about the Game Awards, right? Yeah. That they exist. Oh, there he is! Couldn't I just, like, throw shit at him? Like, what's he gonna do? Well, it still almost killed me. Well, I didn't realize I had more money than I actually expected, so I need to, like, be particular. I need to think on, like, what to get. You know what to get. I think that pizza is worth it in the end. It's not worth killing these guys, because they just come back. But I think I can get out of this with more health than I started. But now if I do that... Oh, they can't go through projectiles, the hits can? I was tempted to play, like, Dragon Quest III again this year, but this time the remake. But, I don't really want to buy the remake at full price. Hold on. Amra, can you get your phone? It's really loud. Okay, thank you. Just kill him. First impressions? This game plays like a game. That's all I want these days. Like, if it's not Who Framed Roger Rabbit, like, I think your game is decent. If you let me play the game, I'd be elated. These guys can jump so high. Also, I'm pretty sure the AVGN never beat this game. Like, he got to the level after the Technodrome level. Okay, we already fought this guy. Oh, okay. That was actually easier than the other time. Now, if this game has infinite continues, then we have, like, all the time in the world. Oh, what's that? Dracula's Curse also has infinite continues, and we never finished that stream? Don't worry about it. Alright, you know, I'm gonna actually send in, like, Donatello. I trust him more with full health. This is a Don job. Also, this wasn't my plan for today, was to play this. My actual plan was to play Terranigma, but it became way too late for that. That will be in the future. Same with, I have another game. That'll be for Saturday. Now I need to spoil that. Oh, God. How'd I fight him? It wasn't the technique you just, like, go up here, right? And you just, like... No, don't fall off. Yeah. This is the shot. I can't believe I remember this from, like, 15 years ago. Come on, get up here. Yeah. Turtles in a half. Oh, wait. Turtles in a half shell. Turtle power. Don't let the Foot Clan destroy the dam. You have my support. Alright, this is the level. This is that funny ass level. Alright, sacrifice like a mic. Man, it's just the music just sends me back to watching the old AVGN's videos. They probably don't seem that funny these days, but back then this was like, it was cinema. Seeing that on like YouTube. Do you see the folding idea doc on him? What? I know about the plagiarism stuff. Something bad happened with him? Please don't. I mean, if it's real. Okay, no, not really. Okay. It would ruin my day if like the most professional YouTuber I know in the world turns out to be a sleaze bag. That would like break all my morals, man. I couldn't handle that. So you're showing on the AVGN outputs the folding idea. Okay. Okay. Just let me have a little bit of like a flame of hope in my bowels, okay? Eh. It's another guy we just fought. What the fuck? There should not be a flame of hope. Yeah, that's what that devil tells me. Nice try. How am I supposed to, like, feed my other turtle? But, like, putting him in here is, like, dangerous. Can't jump on ladders. There is a pizza pie. Dude, why am I fighting mini bosses of like the guys I've been fighting the whole game? Like, what is the point of this? I do have an idea though. Can I like leave and come back with like Don? That'd be great. Okay, you can jump over that one. Let's get that pizza. Yes, all the enemies respawned, but I can deal with this. Oh god, there's a chainsawman? Wait, does the bow do like more damage? I took like a lot more hits with like the katana. You can't like duck and hit, because then you like hit downward. Got someone get that phone, please. Give me that. Okay, it does stay. But I'm guessing it's gone now. Okay, scroll that screen. So I'm a little tempted to stream tomorrow to make up for yesterday not streaming. But I might be busy. I might not be. I don't know. Everything is so tentative these days. I guess when is it not? You know, sure I had guys in Bigfoot latex outfits. He seems to have everything, man. Like, we're finding like the whole, everything and the kitchen sink. Come on, just poke him. Oh my god, can you not? Alright, where can we go? Can we go in the woods? We cannot go in the woods. We're going in the water? Oh, guys, is this the part? We got 2 minutes, baby. Okay. We've disarmed the bomb. I guess that's what we did. Okay, this is like a Mario physics, where you have to like keep mashing to swim. It's like a momentum to it. Okay, I think you go to the right first. Is that it? This disarm? Man, I should have had Mikey do that. This. The turtles? Yeah, they're not fish. Of course they need air. Surely it's more than 2 minutes they can last. Like, at least half an hour, right? Go. God, this place is fucked up. Go! But help if things didn't, like, vanish. Okay, miss anything down here? Yeah, no, we didn't. Okay. Dude, we only got a minute. Go! Go! Dick. Oh, you can't make that whole thing in a single go. That's fucked up. Alright, here's the part where you instantly die. Raph, it's up to you. Okay, at least all the bombs are disarmed. That's good. And we get all our time back. We really should have sacrificed a different turtle in this part. That would have been the wise decision. Instead of our strongest one. I didn't know what was about to happen. That we couldn't leave. That'd be a timer. Oh! Ah. What were they thinking, hey Doc? Dude, how the fuck are you supposed to do this? Ah! My nerves! My nerve tissue, it's burnt to a crisp. Dude, how are you supposed to do that? It's not as bad as Roger Rabbit. At least this game is like fun and interesting the entire time. Instead of the last 10 seconds of... the last 10 minutes of the game. That fight goes on forever. You're not... There has to be some way. How are you supposed to do all this in 2 minutes? That's impossible. Why is there like... there's like a suction. Alright, here we go again. No, I got grabbed by the vines. It's like it just ate me. Oh, that's terrifying. Well, this might be it. Doob Hulk about a relationship. Doob Hulk? No, that's that strong. Go, go, go. Now let's go up. Maybe it's better up here. Upwards, wetter. You gotta climb. It's so, dude. It's so hard to build up momentum. And then it's hard to stop your momentum. And dead. Know the rich lore, huh? Now, do you have any tips, guys? Bombs are set up in the lake. Find entrance. You have my support. Thanks, April. The final Pam. Like Pamela Anderson? By the way, I do have a thing of eggnog mixed with Fireball. So let's see how that night goes. I don't think I've ever gotten full-on drunk on stream. Or close. That. Oh, yeah, and a little bit of milk, too. Just to water down a little bit. It's gotta be something. Like, this level is something. Game over. Do I get all my health back? There must be limited continues, but I don't know. I don't know what, there's gotta be something. What is this? What the fuck is this? Oh, this Fallout 4 shit? Hey. Why do you know that? Why are you linking me a video that has 14 from someone with 14 subscribers and 8,000 views? I got a little highlight reel in the Ricks. I was wondering who the fuck just like who the fuck just DM'd me. So all you gotta know, just go into him. A minute-long ad? Fuck off! It's an ad for TMNT though. That is interesting. Oh, plus music. This deserves some respect.
Enjoy, baby.
Baby, enjoy toy. Mommy buy for you.
Enjoy entertainment, baby.
I will take a hammer and fix the baby.
Eh?
Baby, it's broken. It's too small.
I'll super glue the baby back to this big size.
Baby needs snack. I give baby snack of cleaner. Clean baby's dum-dums. Twinkle, twinkle. Hello, metal husband.
Three-eyed metal husband.
Do not tell Trash Hulk about our nation.
Peter, shit on pan, you crazy kid. I just need a second to take that in. I am gonna be honest, whenever I'm on stream, there's a 50% chance that I'm in, like, I have, like, extreme tunnel vision. There was someone in this chat that I thought was a completely different person when they were talking. And you were talking about, like, the piss fountain thing in Sonic. And I was like, oh, don't tell them that. Because I was thinking they were a completely different person. If I had known there's actually Depths, because their name was Depths, I would have been like, oh, yeah, I'll show you the piss fountain. Wait, you know what I'm talking about. Here we go. Yeah, the piss pool. The golden piss fountain. This is like for her to like get crowned too. This is like what she was born to do. What she was groomed to be. Take that as you will. Alright. Gotta get back to this. Man, how long ago was Fallout 4 10 years ago? So I remember that's when I started actually watching like Vinny Vinesauce's streams and not just his highlights. It was crazy. And hello, Hatesy. I remember like watching. No, I remember watching his like VODs of Fallout 4 on my Nintendo 3DS in my room. And I was like laughing my ass off. 2015. Okay, 9 years. I remember laughing my ass off, and my dad came in to check on me because he thought I was like crying. Because it was November. And November is when I get on my most down, even like as a kid. There's a lot of sucky stuff happens. But I was just laughing at like Vinny exploding people into skeletons and looking at the dog, and he had the most worried face. It's like, actually, no delay on your streams, not so fast. Yeah. I was wondering what people meant about delay on their streams. I just see, like, new text in the corner of my eye, and I look. Even if it's, like, I'm in oncoming traffic. Not that I'd ever do this whole stream while driving. That would be reckless. Just one before I finish typing. I just know you really will, I see. It's been over a year. I remember when, like, I only knew, like, 2 people on Twitch. And I would be, like, playing, like, Donkey Kong Country 2 on the Wii U, watching, like, someone play, like, Mario Party 1. That was, like, before I knew about Vinesauce, before I knew about XQC, before I knew about any of the cool VTubers I know these days. Way before that. I remember, like, my little brother made fun of me because I was only following, like, 10 people on Twitch. Like, man, you know no one. And nowadays, I think I know a lot more than he does. Because I just know so many VTubers. I just, like, see for a second and follow. You know, next you see? I mean, not personally. I need to know what as well, yeah. I mean, I feel like for the longest time, I lived in, like, a cave on the internet for a while. I just don't know any of the popular stuff unless, like, I didn't know what anyone else was watching on YouTube in my school. They're talking about, like, what, Vanos Gaming and some Minecraft people? Like, someone that said, like, calls gold bars butter or something? He's like, is he under an alias? Dude, if I could flame bed and if I could slime bed and carry some all the fuel and nunchucks and fucking buttered bread. Then meteor happens. Meteor happens. That's one of my favorite videos on YouTube now. He is. 4 turtles. 6 pizzas. Bow staff. Like, the only people I knew on YouTube for a while was, like, Game Grumps, because Big Bro told me, and, And, like, one of my classmates told me about Chugga Conroy. I hope he got better. Better taste. All he plays these days is old school RuneScape. Make it that way you will. But I'm taking so much damage here because I keep missing this jump. I mean, he has like a life. He's not really like has the time to do anything else. Much Vanos for a bit. My little brother was the one that was like, would show me like things from Vanos and I just didn't get it. Instead I had to watch like dry ass shit. Like H.C. Bailey, Clement J, Proton John. People know Proton John, but I don't think most people know about H.C. Bailey. I think that's a name lost to time. Scrooge Game is one of the usual drama in this circle. Does he have drama? Nah, I don't care. I asked that, but I don't really care. Don't answer that. That's a rabbit hole that I get, like, unknowingly sucked into, I'm sure. And just come out of it and be like, why did I waste my time with this? How many... Oh, okay, you're talking about... Okay. I got confused for a second. Dude, I already lost Donatello! Fuck. Ah! Twist! Your little question asking about you. I thought you were talking about someone else, okay? Never been touched one. Ugh. I'm sure that happened. And I say that dismissively. In terms I don't want to get into a part of it. Because it literally does nothing for me. Good sleep here. You have a good night. And I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Type C. I'm thankful that you always show up. Bah. The only thing I'm worried about in this game is that it's going to eventually be like, oh, you ran out of continues. It was why I had a good. And I was also playing a lot of like Kirby with my niece. A little bit of Mario. The controllers just wouldn't work. Just wouldn't connect on the Switch. Every time I'm with my niece, we just end up playing Kirby in the Forgotten Land. It's the only game she like really gets excited for. And it's like, I feel we've been playing this for like 2 years every time you show up. How have we not run out of levels? It's like 10 long. Yeah, it's like 8 hours at most. I tried to get into like Kirby's Return to Dreamland, which is like one of my favorite Kirby games, but it just doesn't hit the same. And I understand. It's still a good game. It is a really good game. I guess she just forgets about redoing all this over and over again every time we visit. Every time they... The pizza responds? Oh, that's a game changer. What were we talking about before? Oh yeah, just knowing no one on YouTube. I would watch like people that like had like that no one knew about. I don't even know where. I think I found HE. Oh, that's right. He's a septic Chad the Hedgehog. No, that was me. Stay tuned for the last stream of the year, by the way. Oh my god, this place is fucked up. The jump is diabolical. Man, I knew a lot of like YouTubers just because I looked up like playthroughs of games I was interested in, but didn't have the money to buy or the knowledge to emulate. So I just like watch like all of Final Fantasy. I just like I want to see all of Final Fantasy. Just like type in like the original one and find like a YouTuber through that and watch them play the second, the third. And that's why I ruined all the magic in Final Fantasy by like getting spoiled and everything. I found out to cease crab. I know that guy. I'm trying to think, like, was he like connected to anyone I knew? Maybe. I never watched him. La Mulana guy. We need to play Lava. La Mulana would be a great way to get into Tower Durrani. Because I want to beat that game. But I have no idea how to play Tower of Duraga. Because the thing with it is that, like, you could play the version that tells you exactly what you need to do in every area, but I feel like that defeats the point of it, you know? That's like, I played Tower of Duraga and all I got was a stupid shirt. But also, like, playing it blind and trying to figure out everything would take so fucking long that it probably wouldn't be fun. And I would cave anyway, just look it up. The only thing I can think of is to like find other people crazy enough to play that game and collab it like blind. And just we all just write notes and share them, be like, this is what I did for like floor 30. This is how I got through. It's like, oh, okay. This is how I got through. And then they go and they're like, oh, I figured out how to do floor 31. That's like a pipe dream. Dude, that for Mulan took 150 pages of notes. Yeah, exactly. I heard that in like the Japanese cabinets for Tower Duraga, it like had a built-in notepad into like the side of it. Like the shoulder of the cabinet. Like just for like people to write notes. As like a community. It'd be really funny if someone wrote in like fake shit just to waste people's time. I'm sure that had to happen. That's true. There we go. Fucking finally. Walking now, walking on the damn watch out for the Foot Clan. Alright, well, we probably came over here anyway. Why 2 minutes and 20 seconds exactly? What odd number? It's kind of funny how like Final Fantasy also Final Fantasy 1 literally ties in like exploring Twitch. Because there's a guy named Jack who does a lot of Final Fantasy randomized runs, and also like does a community bingo thing. Where like everyone gets a bingo sheet and tries to solve it, or tries to solve it as soon as possible with like all the notes for all the things that happen on his stream. That was really cool, and he's like a chill dude. There were lots of times at night where like I was so tired that all I do is watch his streams and like fall asleep. And watch his like little Nemo speedruns. But anyway, the important thing to that is that he at one point rated .love, who is a VTuber who was near and dear to my heart. Because I saw her play like Crystallis first. And I was like, wow, he's pretty cool. And then I saw her like play Castlevania 3 when I played like very little Castlevania. And like the last time I played it was on stream, and it took me like 8 hours to beat. And I saw her do it like go through the game so quickly and effortlessly. I was like, holy cow. That's insane. It kind of inspired me to get better at games so I could be like that. And then Dot rated Vox and Drop and Maruni and Margot. And they rated people like Clavio and Ilya. And then they rated people like Paperback and Razul. And they were Payback rated Razul. And Razul rated Nanodan. And now I'm here. Because now Nanodan rated me. And it all comes full circle. May talk about that. That's fucked up. That's impossible. The old YouTube videos weren't kidding. Nick goes down there and showed a bunch of other people off. Because he does that. He just finds random ass people on the site. He's like, yeah. You are my streamer now. Just grabs them. So I'm thankful for that. Into the cage with me. Oh, you probably aren't doing this again. Well, Pierce will chatter be up on you. That's a thing. Oh my god, I got icked again. Ah! I mean, it's a weird thing where, like, I do worry that sometimes I do get, like, really parasocial, like, everyone around me. I mean, it's kind of easy to do when, like, everyone knows each other and it's, like, smaller space. So, I don't know. Like, when you're talking about, like, streamers with, like, thousands of viewers, like, yeah, they probably don't care unless you've known them for, like, a while. Even then. But when you get, like, at most 10, when 10 is a big number for, like, your view count, I feel like it's a little fine to, like, be chummy with everyone who shows up. Maybe a little. So they only cut a lucky hit. They all for their players to protect you. And I thank you for that. I'm very thankful for that. That's on my list of thankfulness. That Emmerich does that. You're welcome. It's okay. I make it up to you by touching the doorknobs 10 times. Every time I enter a room, just so you don't die. It's okay. Good. With your nose, right? Yeah, my therapist is trying to get me to stop it, but I don't see what the problem is. 35 pages though, so that's still a lot. But that reminds me, I'm gonna need to ask Heck maybe if I ever go back to B3313, which I want to do, the Mario 64 hack. I'm gonna need to ask her for her notes, because she has like the whole map of that game, like drawn out. And if you know that game, that is incredibly impressive. Like last time I played that was like what? That was Mario Day where I last played that. That's right. Because I always play it every year from Mario Day. For like the past 4 years. Which when I tell people that, they're shocked that like B3313 has been around that long. Not in its completed form, but like the idea and like it's been worked on for years. It's kind of cool to like just check in every year. God damn it, to see how much progress has been made. Although I think now it's like the finished form. I hope it's finished, because it turns out there's like 300 stars in it. Oh, hello, son. Hope your day has been going well. I hope you got stuffed like a turkey. Or stuffed a turkey. Even if it's not Thanksgiving. And you just itch the season. In front of your husband. And your co-husband. I thought that was allowed. In our nuptial agreement. It's allowed between husbands. Okay. And can I just say that platonically, that I want someone's turkey to be stuffed? I think that, like, everyone should, like, have that kind of gift. Yes! Nah. We'll have to deliberate on that, because it has been an hour. So I'm gonna be back in 3 minutes. This one was not platonic, it was pretty. Whatever. BRB. 3 minutes. Go piss. I will. I mean, I won't. Alright, we're back. And hello, Ramses. And also, hope you have a good night, or day. Thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. Alright, who are we sacrificing? Raph or Mike? I think Mike is a little better than Raph, so... You're going in there, boy. Ramses, you wouldn't happen to know if this game has infinite continues, do you? Yes, it does? Okay. This is gonna be a long one, boys, because I am not redoing all this. I mean, if it has infinite continues, it can be bad unless it causes physical harm. But I think Judge Doom was like the worst of it. I mean, I say that, but like we still haven't... I don't think we're ever going back to Dracula's Curse. I severely underestimated Alucard route. And we didn't even get to block Hell. Like, that's gonna be like 3 hours. To be honest, this isn't the worst part of the game. I hear like the... I don't know what else is in there. There's like the searching for the Technodrome level. There's the level where you just walk over it. We haven't even gotten to that part yet. Oh, if you're like just fast enough, you can clear that. Yeah. That's the nightmare? Okay. Ah! Bones! Ah. How do you do that, man? Without just... then fucking tase it. And hello, Nano. It is fine not being enough. I mean, I'm just gonna get grabbed by the IV again. And there's suction power. Alright, who fights next? Might get in there. Like lambs to the slaughter. But why does the bow staff do more damage than the katana anyway? That's bullshit. Come on, get out! No, I'm getting. Okay. I think I'm gonna knock like a point in visuals just because the screen keeps flickering. Although I feel like every other like NES game I played has also done that. It's like kind of in its DNA. But here it's most noticeable. I recognize this game. Hello, last seahorse. You know, I was kind of thinking about you when I booted this up. Okay, that was kind of clean. That was not clean. I tell you, it's as soon as I glow. As soon as I glow, I just cause problems. Get through. Honestly, it's like the electric seaweed never gets me. It's these vines. So I drop down. And I feel like you have to hug the top, or else you just get grabbed. Oh, you do that? You do that clean, tight. Oh my god, that was beautiful. Like, I don't know. I think you get a gold star after that. That was kind of that was impressive. Can I have that? Take it back. I mean, that was something. I just kept... I was thinking, oh, surely it's about to stop now. And went through it. Surely after this, we get a checkpoint and never have to do it again. I know it's not. There's no fucking way. Although this is an LGN game. So if this game is merciful, it wouldn't be shocking. I will give 1 point out the LGN games we played so far for this challenge. They're unlike anything else I've played. It kind of like didn't know the NES could handle it. Be careful for spoilers. Don't tell me Splinter dies, dude. That breaks my heart. I need to see it for myself. But you can't tell me. What? Oh, Leo's dead. It's over. Wait. The pizza might come back. There could be a chance. That means we gotta do this shit again. I mean, if you tell me if there is or isn't a checkpoint after this, it doesn't matter. Until we get there. I'm trying to do as best I can. It's not like I'd be like, oh, I can get a checkpoint after this. I can just electrify my turtles. No checkpoint, but it's better. I don't know. It's like the jump is after that. I don't know if I could do that jump. If the angry nerd / Mike Matei couldn't do it. I don't know. God, it's this jump that annoys me. Dude, I'm gonna have to like leave and get that pizza again. I hope these turtles have good cholesterol before this, because it's about to like get fucked up for them. They're mutant. It's like I want to get on the edge, but every time I get on the edge, it causes problems. Well, wait. You know, add it to the list. I'm thankful this game has infinite continues. Mark that down. You know, it's a nice breather from, like, having to master things like Friday the 13th. I have to go back in. I have to go back in. I have to do this with full health. Or at least most health. Or, you know, it gets it quick and done and easy, then, you know, I'll take that too. It was inevitable. I thought there were... Did I hit the wrong button? Did I hit the wrong button, or did I, Or other finite continues? This level's easy enough. There's limited continues. That's gonna cause problems. Alright. So it's easy enough. I guess go, Leo. What? Don't get rolled. Do not get rolled by the giant roller. Oh yeah, that's instant death. I'm not gonna take instant death. Are you kidding me? Oh, this is a dead end. So see, as anything, it's really good. I'm very thankful that it's not 4 songs of 10-second loops. That would suck. I feel like it's a little too harsh on Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Those songs didn't loop, like, constantly. I feel like it has to be better than Friday the 13th. I'm already putting this score, it's too late. I mean, I literally have, like, the ability to change it, whatever, but it's too late. Is the pizza, is it worth it? It's a bit of like a joke. I think in the end, it is worth it. As long as I just get good. Didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Can I avoid this? No. My favorite comic of TMNT was when the Mucka Man showed up and shoots Hadoukens at ya across the crates. And he's with Crystal Homunculus. That was Jerry from Accounting. He got hit by the ooze. God rest his soul. Wasn't TMNT like... The comics were like a joke, right? It was like a spin-off of some other radioactive guy getting like hit with the ooze or something. And then they like did a what if it actually landed in the sewers and it was turtles. And now no one talks about that original guy. It's all about the turtles. Oh my god, get out of here, dude. There's too much. We gotta go. Frogman! The joke is that it's based on Daredevil? Okay, well, it's a little more popular than I was expecting. I was expecting something from, like, Image Comics. When your name isn't Spawn. Which, as we know, Sonic the Hedgehog did meet Spawn in one of the crossover comics. That was a legendary moment. And he fought Spawn Mower, too. That guy was terrible. Arch Nemesis of Daredevil is the hand. These are the foot? Oh my god. Fuck off. Of course. I've wondered my whole life why they called the Foot Clan. Is it because, like, they march? Is it, like, symbolic? Or something like, because they fight with, like, kicks? And it makes them billions. Okay, the shurikens are pretty good. Or whatever this is. Oh yeah, no, it's listed as triple shuriken in the manual. It's not the guy I was expecting to finish, but okay. Who are we? We're Donatello or Leonardo. I don't know my turtles. Alright. Let's just get this done. The semi-blind playthrough. All I know is like when AVGN talked about it. And like 5 seconds of watching Dot play it. Like years ago. I had no idea what was going on. Turtles in the half shell. Turkey Day. Mikey, it's up to you. Godspeed. Man, I knew he should have done an Irate Gamer challenge. He plays easy games. Although I'm kind of happy that AVGN eventually plays games that aren't shit. Helps diversify, because, like, you know, Blaster Master. Sounds like a great time. Still don't know how we're gonna play. Didn't he play, like, that Horse Boyfriend game on Android? Like, a few months ago? I'm tempted to veto that. It's out of principle. Gamer Challenge, don't plagiarize AVGN. I think we've technically failed. That happened to me. Like, it's kind of what this is all about. No, I can make it authentic. This is like eating... No, I can't say that. That's too rude. It's like... going into the bathroom and... not washing your hands, dude. Fuck this. It does suck that he has to censor himself these days. I don't think he does in the videos. I haven't actually watched AVGN since... I think the Darkwing Duck video. I don't know why that one specifically comes to mind, but I think that's when I was like, yeah. It's when I realized I haven't seen this. I'm still not gonna see it. Because for a while, I'd have to watch everything someone made. Every time Game Grumps made a video, I would have to watch it. I know. I regret it too. Every time H.C. Bailey made a video, Tom and Jay, I'd watch it. Every time Josh Scorcher made a video, I'd watch it. So that means I saw a whole lot of My Little Pony, even though I wasn't even a fan of it. But I just watched it because I felt like I had to see it all. I wouldn't even call myself a brony. I just know them a lot about it. It wasn't even like a hate watch, it was obligation watch. I have no problem with the show. Ugh, I hate this show! No, if I panic, Shredder wins. You have to be calm. Think of what Master Splinter would say. He'd say, don't fuck this up. I want to be a human, man. I want to have, like, normal feet. You don't understand how annoying these claws are. It's like, I got you, Master. Don't worry. Fuck, do I go back for that pizza? I kind of have to. No, but if I go back in, I'm gonna die. Raph, you get one shot at this. Make it count. It's the B button. I think despite me being, like, having no interest in the Ninja Turtles in my entire life, I did end up with, like, some toys as a kid. It was from one of the anime series, the 2000s. Because I remember, like, having a toy of, This one guy, he was like, he was kind of like a Shura in Final Fantasy IV, if that makes sense. He had like multiple faces that you could like swap between, you could like rotate them. There's like a bunch of masks. And I completely forgot about that guy, except like I was randomly watching a Kraken stream, and he was doing a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game. That guy showed up. I'm like, dude, I have that toy. I pointed at the screen, dude, and my mouth was agape. You could fit a whole table in there. It was huge. Wait a minute. No, no, I'm rushing, but I get panic. Well, now it's over. Like, if I go in there now, I have to go in there and immediately kill. The enemies are random? Huh. Well, we might lose. We might game over. But we have the ultimate weapon. Which is knowledge. It's semi-random, I see. Look at that down there! They're playing rock, paper, scissors. Okay. Ow. Why am I down here? That's cold. Whatever, we're Leonardo. He can solo the entire game. He's got the staff. Hello, Sarzak. Happy Thanksgiving, UNC, by the way. Forgot to say it. Boomerang! I guess I grabbed that. Dear Lord. And hello, Ash. Happy. Oh, wait. Happy Thanksgiving? Just eat a turkey, and I'll be happy. Still thought it was Turtle Day. That's why I got, like, my pet, Turtle, dressed up down there. I had it all set up. And why do my parents eat that every year? Happy Turkey America. Stang. I want to make a joke about, like, oh, remember that time when, like, Leonardo got, like, fought some weird-ass monsters in a warehouse? But I feel like I can make that joke and be like, oh yeah, I remember that was my favorite episode. That was season 2, episode 5. And be like, oh. It just seems completely unhinged. Not that that's a bad thing. I was watching shit like Billy and Mandy. And the Problem Solvers. Okay, I wasn't really watching that, but I was aware of it. God. Does Cartoon Network ever reference, like, the shitty shows that they had hosted? Buddy Mandy rules. I loved it as a kid. These days, I think I'm too old and curmudgeon for it. So I'm like, that's too ridiculous. Put on the Star Trek. Any TMNT of choice? They're not all the same? Hey dude, it's me, Leonardo. It's me, Leonardo. I trained my whole life to use this sword. And it's only alright. I don't know why Donatello's so much better with a wooden stick. Yeah, that's Leo. Thank you. Like I said, I know very little. I had like one toy of like of a guy from like some random ass goon from one of the animated series. Like the one that people care the least about. Like some middling one, the 2000s. And I think I thought that for a bit it was Spider-Man related. Because there's like the Rhino. And I just ended up with a lot of toys from things I didn't know anything about. Like, why did I have the Rhino? Was he even in, like, the Sam Raimi Spider-Man? That's the only way I would have known it, but I don't remember him at all. And I don't think I even really watched him. I watched, like, I think the first one, that's it. I don't remember anything. Except, fuck you, Spider-Man. Which didn't even happen. Oh, and Circus in Town. That's my favorite part of the movie. He was in the second Andrew Garfield movie. I remember that. I remember seeing that from, like, oh, God. Oh, no, that was YMS that covered that. I was about to say Nostalgia Critic. Sorry, I failed it. I know it's like one of the last few days, some Nostalgia Critic, no Nostalgia Critic November, but I failed it. I'm sorry. I mentioned him. But I know he's like teased for like the second Amazing Spider-Man at the end. Or for the third one. That never happened. Like, I don't know anything about Spider-Man, yet, like, I guess I just had toys of him because he's fucking Spider-Man. It's like the same reason I have a dancing, like, Santa Claus Homer for Christmas. Like, you just have it because I'm an American or something. Actually, the most American thing would be not allowed to have Spider-Man memorabilia. But that's a whole other topic. And it's like, sometimes I don't even know, like, I feel like I had G.I. Joes. But there's no reason for me to have G.I. Joe. Because I was a Rescue Heroes fan. And I didn't even know how long that lasted. But I think my parents were like, oh, they're like firefighters and police officers. That is a wholesome 100. I'm gonna get my kid into that or something. I don't know. I hate Rescue Heroes because my little brother shoved the Sonic Adventure 2 battle disc we had into one of the toys and forever scratched it beyond repair. So I can't forgive him for that. I need to get that pizza. I need to get it. They couldn't rescue Sonic. It's unfortunate. I feel like a lot of things you're into as a kid, it just happens because, like, you just, like, it's forced on you. You don't really seek out things. It's like I used to be into Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I watched the Yu-Gi-Oh! Movie as a kid, that Pyramid one. And like I would love playing with all my big bros cards. Until he sold them all, and he was like, no, we're into Pokemon now. And we just got Diamond and Pearl and Pokemon cards. And I was like, okay. This monkey's kind of cool. I like it. So just the honor you gauge it because friends of Sim do, yeah. Oh, but I remember very vividly time we wanted to make my superpowers Hawkman fly with fireworks and blow him up. Go, Hawkman, go! Oh no! He was my favorite. By the way, Randy, nice commission. It turned out very well. It's like I end up unlocking a lot of I hate this jump. Black Eyed Peas. Yeah, it was like my mom was doing it. Same with like Evanescence and the B-52s. And Pink. A lot of my music. Oh, definitely Peter Gabriel. Well, that guy makes some pretty good songs. Son of a bitch. I hate this! Dude, how can... We made no progress then. That sucks. Dude, we're gonna get to like that one part. Like, not even that one jump, you know, the part. Where you just walk over it. That's not like the side jump. We know the answer. But like that one jump that he talks about with like the water in the sewers, we're gonna get to that and be like, oh, that's nothing. This jump right here? That has to be the worst. Dude, just get up! How the hell are the nunchucks stronger than this sword? It's a blunt object. It's more brutal, yes. Man, maybe they got lizard skin. Right. Dude, watch out for that enemy you killed like a bunch of. He's back in mini-boss form. You wanna know the answer? Sure. This isn't like, oh, no spoilers or anything. We got 400 games to go through. And yes, well, a lot of them are ColecoVision and Atari games. It's not all of them. We do have to play all the AVGN games, all of the Atari games AVGN played. Except those ones. You know which ones I'm talking about. I don't think Twitch will allow that. Is this game 7? Yes. Those get the half health, they get a damage boost? What? I pulled out the entire fucking manual and they didn't say anything about that. It just you showed me that, like, you need to collect pizzas for health. Like, that would have been relevant information. Alright, which games have I played done so far? Well, I do have the list right here. Did you ever do the Smurfs game for ColecoVision? I know he did a Cabbage Patch Kids game. But anyway. Over here, in this menu. Ignore the crusty, like, thing. Back there. Where is? Whatever. Shouldn't have this full screen because you can't see shit. We're not liable to stop stack here. Yeah, we can play other retro games. That's why I booted up my back there 2 days ago. And we did do Castlevania 1. Castlevania 2. We actually have to add more because we also did like Bloodlines and Dracula X. No, we can't add Dracula X yet. Because I want to save Maria in that. I know it's awful, but I have to do that. We did Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street, Karate Kid, and Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Does it include games I simply mentioned as well? Oh yeah, absolutely. We got like Sega CD, everything he talked about then, 32X. My god, when he did like one like Big Nerd Who Stole Christmas or something, he talked about so many fucking games. Like Taboo, The Sixth Sense, Bigfoot, Pit Fighter, Skater Die, Street Rooted, North and South. Although I think Taboo, The Sixth Sense will only take 6 seconds from what I hear. God, some of these I'm terrified of. I bolded the like really fucked up ones. Oh, and Rob, we're gonna have to buy Rob at some point, so that's gonna be skipped until we get Rob. And I don't even know if you could do, like, the Tiger Electronic games. I hope to God you can. That would be kick-ass. That would be an awesome stream. The Game.com, the R-Zone. God damn, I forgot I wrote this down. And all this shit. And then, I don't want to look at that. I don't want to look at that. That's gonna, like, raise my heart rate. I don't want to look at Penn and Teller, okay? Some Tiger games are playable online. We'll make do. We do need to showcase it. Lawrence House is actually very good. I would never expect anyone to play that with me. Let's see. But yeah. The worst so far has been Who Framed Roger Rabbit. That was awful. The only thing that was interesting was that final fight. Everything else was awful. That's why there's like a 2/10 in difficulty. Because the whole other game is like you just walk around and eventually things might happen. And then the guy kicks your ass for like 2 hours. And that was the most fun thing in the game. Yeah, that final fight is horrendous. When you guys have to be the South, so it's a multiplayer game? I'm still debating on Battletoads as well. Like, technically, he only played Battletoads in the multiplayer mode. Pretty sure that is unbeatable. If you get to, like, the penultimate level. Despite everything else. I do want to beat Battletoads. That game was really fun for the little I played. Alright, Friday the 13th pissed me off, though. That was awful. I can talk about that. I can talk about it outside of this crusty room. I shoot to the left a little. Or the right. The move's my left. Whatever. You can do it with CPU, but yeah, north and south is... Let's see. We'll get to that in like 5 years, don't worry. That's a no-win so far. Those were some streams. Hey, we can always revisit it, you know? If 3 people want to come to my house and play Nightmare on Elm Street for the NES, for the NES multi-tap, hit me up. I can't believe G-Pool got it. They actually convinced 3 other people to play that game with them. Unbelievable. I could have done that. I need a plane ticket. I mean, if there's limited continues, then, like... we're just wasting time. Trying to think. I'm thinking back to, like... What would Dot do? She would keep going for knowledge. That's what she would do. I mean, we haven't even made it past. I sure wish I could hit upwards. I mean, this game does a good job of teaching me how impractical these weapons are. Like, these are so tiny. I can't even throw them. I don't think these things were made for, like, mobile combat. I don't know, I'm not too knowledgeable on Eastern history. Actually, I like the Elm Street game. It was solid. It was fine. Compared to Friday the 13th, it was a lot more enjoyable to learn that. Instead of, oh, you just go the specific route in Friday the 13th and you're guaranteed to get the best weapon by just going in a house, leaving, going back to the first house. Or going to a different house, going to the first house again, then you get the torch and then you just spam it on Jason. That was so lame. And, like, it wasn't even a glitch. It was just intended. There's just an intended way to beat the game in 30, like, minutes, tops. And that just... it just pisses me off. I feel cheated. Your nunchucks were designed... Design is a joke? It's a pretty good one. Designing a weapon as a joke. It's like a bit. And tricking, like, so many people into thinking they're badass and cool. That's a pretty good one. The checks are cuts. I like that type. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but good on you. I'm more of a danger than a user than the others. I think my dad knows nunchucks. Or knows how to use them. Maybe. Or he just said that. I've never seen him with nunchucks. Thank God. I've been banging my head once, and yet not Bruce Lee. I mean, at least it was your head. It could have hit other vulnerable areas. Hit them with the bow staffing. I mean, these are like they're so incompetent up here. It's just done? What happened? Oh, right, knowledge. That's right. Alright, Don, you got this. Which one's the leader? Is it Donatello, or is it Leonardo, or is it Michelangelo, or is it... It's probably not that. Raphael. What's it, Leonardo? Okay. Could have fooled me. There's like... It's like you got the nerdy one, the leader one, the angry one, and then the other one. And depending on what you're watching, like the female one. And yet no Da Vinci. Oh wait, no, that's Leonardo, never mind. Da Vinci would be too on the nose, never mind. Make a joke. I remember seeing some weird-ass TMNT thing as a kid. Now I remember it. There's like... Oh, this unearthed a memory. Just like randomly on like, I don't know, Cartoon Network or something, they showed like a live-action TMNT, but they were like... There were other turtles? And they were like stuck in pods or something? Or like alternate universe ones. and it was like from 2000. Turtle experts hit me up at my webzone so I know what I'm... And art/tip of the tongue so I know what I'm talking about. Wait, no, get the fuck back out there. Yeah, nice try, Lino, get in there. What was I doing? I'm sorry about that. That was a slip up. See, Leonardo. Leonardo. Must be next mutation. Thank you. I'll have to look into that. There's a lot of weird things I saw on TV. That, like, I either animated or live action. I just had, like, I see once and then never again. Like, there's one that I've been thinking about. I think I found the answer, but I forgot about it. Of, like, there was one animated, like, cartoon movie about animals that was, like, made to be, like, looked really realistic. Like it was, I think, anthropomorphic, like, squirrels and, like, rats and stuff, but they looked like they had, like, the eyes that rats do. That wasn't, like, Disneyified or cartoonish. It was like little beady eyes. And I mean, it was kind of terrifying. So, like, it showed, like, ripping into another animal or something. I was like, what the fuck is this? It's crazy, but also, like, kind of sick. I see, like, once on, like, Cartoon Network at, like, 8 p.m. and never again. It was that, and then, like, 15 reruns of Hoodwinked. That one movie. The Red Riding Hood. That would just air all over the place. Which I used to really like until I saw it a million times. I got old. There's one thing I miss about Halloween. And that's, like, after, like, trick-or-treating, like, being in from, like, the cold. Like, that went much better. And, like, just turning on the TV as I, like, organize what candy I got and, like, trade with my bros. It'd always be, like, just watching, like, the same Halloween specials that we see every year. But it was magical. It was cool. I'm watching Scary Godmother 1 and 2. And, like, the Ed, Edd and Eddy. And, one of the Million Billion Mandy specials. Probably the one with the pumpkins. It could have been any of them. You know what bummed me out with Billion Mandy? I was, who was the guy? Maxwell Adams. Not to be confused with Maxwell Adams. That's a completely different person. Spelled differently. And they're both in, like, the entertainment industry. But he was working on another show after Underfist didn't go anywhere. It was called, like, Dog Meat or Dead Meat or something. I was seeing that on Kickstarter. Like, Rebel Taxi made a video, like, interviewing him. And he, like, shilled his thing. And that never went anywhere. Like, he refunded all the money he got. He didn't rug pull it, or whatever the term is. So good on him. But it bumps me out. I was checking in, like, once a year, and it's just seeing the message, like, oh, I apologize. We can't make this. Hope he does something. You just gotta pay the tax, you know? You gotta pay your taxes, your health tax, and hope you don't get, like, screwed in the fiscal year. Because if you get it wrong, you're dead. That's why I never go that way. There's a whole ass bar. A smuggle bug! Thank you for the raid, welcome! How are you? How was your Thanksgiving? Do you celebrate Thanksgiving? How are you? And hello, bacon flavor as well. I am in hell right now. Yeah, this is like the first game in the AVGN challenge that's like actually a game and varied. It's just the same thing over and over again. Causing a whole lot of problems. I think Thanksgiving is nice. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Then we don't start stream this late. I want to make an exception. In playing this. Don't know if we'll beat this tonight. Has there been any AVGN game we've beaten the same day besides Castlevania? I guess Karate Kid, but that was like 4 levels. Yeah, right now I'm doing a challenge where I'm beating every game that the AVGN has covered on this stream. What's an AVGN game? Exactly. It's funny because I'm so used to everyone knowing who he is, but that's not really relevant. But anyway, he was a YouTuber. He still is a YouTuber, actually. He hasn't gone anywhere. But he was like one of the first big, I guess you call them content creators on the internet. Definitely on YouTube. Where he would like rage over old NES games he grew up with, and Sega and Atari and whatnot. And this was one of the first ones he did. Angry Video Game Nerd, yeah. He is someone that I watched. I mean, I've been watching for like. At least 15 years. I wasn't there like for a lot of it. Like, I started watching him after his Rob the Robot video and just went back. If you haven't seen him, you can watch his old stuff. Despite being like a foul-mouthed sailor, he's really not like that crude in terms of like saying awful things. Like, I was looking, it's only his like first ever video where he like says some kind of fucked up words. Nothing too bad. He doesn't say like a racial slur or a homophobic slur. I don't think he's ever done that. There's some stuff that I'm not fan. That's like only his first video when like he was just some random guy. So I think he holds up in terms of like not looking like a horrible sack of shit. We could say that for the Game Grumps conversation. God damn it. Yeah, no, that was our last continue. Oh my god, we haven't even made it past level 2. Now that happened with Vectorman. In Vectorman, we couldn't beat that first level for like 20 minutes. And then after that, we were like soaring past. So, could be like the same thing. Alright, it's not worth going in this one. It's a waste of time. And frankly, all these sub-weapons... Well, they seem pointless for now, seeing as, like, the most dangerous thing in the game doesn't require weapons. If I level this to be like that, okay. That's a fair leap. It's not worth sending Rat for Mikey in there. They're just gonna get hit too much. Leo's like our scout. He's our scout, and then we send like Donatello to do the dirty work. Raph and Mikey are expendable. Which is perfect for that water set. It is really starting to hurt now that we were at that last disarming thing. And then I just fucking, like, flubbed up and died. Right there. If I had known how long we'd be there, I would have been a little more careful. Well, mainly if I knew about continues were limited. What, you can walk over there? I didn't know you could do that. Right, well, we have to get that pizza. I thought they were unlimited. Well, they gave me a prompt to continue that time. Although, like, the AVGN doesn't really talk about games with infinite continues when they're messed up. It's not really this thing. Except, like, Castlevania 2. I shouldn't start at the beginning. Have you ever switched to Turtles mid-level? Ramses, you are a lifesaver. You know that, buddy? Okay, that changes some things. I didn't think they were all four right there at the same time. What? Man, if only there was like a little instruction booklet that came packaged with the game that told about this information. If only there was like some way they could have like given me this information. Some like way, a manual for these instructions even. They're typically talking about how much Leonardo likes pizza or whatever. Or making a weird reference to... what was it? I have it right here. A weird reference to this. It's gonna be funny. It's worth it. A weird reference to Defender of the Crown. Whatever the fuck that is. That was more important. It's like when we played Friday the 13th and we didn't realize for a bit that you could, like, quick swap to another person when you're in, like, a house. That was so helpful. Another Ultra game. I was looking it up. It looked like it was by some other people. If it's like developer shilling, that makes more sense. Not relevant, but it makes sense. God. There's some neat movement in this. I do like that you jump like a Cinemaware, same guys who made the Three Stooges game. That'll be a callback in 3 years. It'll be worth it. Another pace like 1 game every other week. Try something like that. I mean, imagine I could just do like a big Atari stream and like knock out like 20 games. Because like, how do you quantify beating like Pac-Man on the Atari or whatever? It takes even more. You can't be thankful anymore. I fucking hate this game. This is the worst thing ever. It ruined my life. God. This game. Nah. Sorry. I can't do that. There's too many people watching. You probably would have gotten out of that water section like an hour ago. Now I think about it, if I had known that. That changes a lot. Because then you just have 1 consecutive health bar. Until you just run out of health and then you're dead. Wait, so do all the weapons start with doing the exact same damage? Like, Raphael and Michelangelo both do the same damage at base? Oh, wait. We have knowledge now. No? Okay. I was gonna say, if the only difference between these turtles is the range, then why the fuck would you ever choose someone that can't, like, aim their weapon? Because that's, like, with this 2-corridor, like, design. It's really important. Shows different basic damage and attack speeds. Okay. Okay, Adon's the slowest. Then it's like Leo, then Mike, then Wrath. It's kind of funny because, like, Wrath kind of has, like, the combat knife from Symphony of the Night, which is one of my favorite weapons in the game. It's the one I use. Because I like the risk-reward in it. And that's, like, so fast, but so tiny. I love that weapon. Mainly because Symphony of the Night is such an incredibly easy game to break. Like, it kind of wants you to break it. Then I feel like you have to handicap yourself if you want, like, some challenge. I'd say it's like, it's not. It's like the easiest game in the world. That just becomes, like... And besides, like, some bosses at the end. If you're just, like, using the shield rod and, like, invincibility, eating through everything, I think it's a little boring. Or, like, using, like, the incredible sword with, like, 1,000,000 range. I just like the combat knife, because it's, like, it's small. It's not like you're completely bare bones, like, say, like, you know, fist only. But I feel like I'm still playing the game without, like, absolutely handicapping myself. Okay. Man, now my weapons make a little more sense. I can just flop and get it. So Ref kind of has that. Except, you know, without the level scaling HP defense. And he's in a game where you really don't want to do like a harder version for yourself. Playing the game is enough. Whatever. Alright, happy going. It's also like a really silly weapon. It's not some magical sword, it's just a little knife. Nah. You know, we still technically never finished Symphony of Night. We lost our old save. Right before Dracula. And AVGN did play it, so that's like a signed work right there. 2 birds with 1 stone. The only problem with this challenge is that we miss out on a bit of like the Famicom craziness. I know Depths is doing a lot of like Famicom Disk System games. I'll have to ask him some of the craziest stuff. Because I really only know NES games from like if AVGN talked about it. And if I remember the names of like platform again games .streamed. Okay, yeah, that changes a lot. What do you think about Paris the Car Rally Special? That does sound familiar. But I might be confusing that with 52 stations at the Kaido. Like, I guess I could just always just pull out, like, the Sunsoft catalog. And just, like, go by developer. That Journey of Silius game does have some banging tunes. I do want to check that out. Early Sunsoft is bonkers. Yeah. I haven't done it yet. Wherever, maybe. Don't get eaten. Don't get devoured. Oh god. Oh, that's terrifying. Ah, oh, thank god. Okay. Yeah. Turtles in a half shell, Power Rangers. Oh shit! I messed it up. Good job! The dam is saved. Let's go home. Wait, what? Here. It's not that bad. Ah, my home! Bester! I didn't know there are cutscenes in this. I don't know how Shredder sounds. I don't know anything about this series. What's with his hand? Yeah, I see him wiggling. You must defeat the Foot Clan. Well, I did for you. And there goes. What the fuck is this? Let's go and help Splinter. I know we're playing Blue Spheres. Oh, hell yeah, I get the party wagon. Alright, let me look at this. Okay, we have to go over here. Oh god, what the fuck? That's scary. Excuse me. Why do you turn little robots? Oh look, they got a little foot on there. Little balloons. I forgot the foot was their actual symbol. Like, they're not called, like, Foot Clan because they, like, go on their feet. It's because that's literally what they are. There's some crash joke, like, it could be, oh, it's like this one art website. That'd be calling that'd be the pot calling the kettle black, though, so I'm not gonna do that. that. Wait a minute. Okay, it's not this part. I am keeping my eye out. This looks very familiar. There it is! Dude, there it is! That's the thing! This is an icon of gaming right here. Wait, this jump's also kind of fucked up. Okay, full pizza. I guess give that to Raph. We keep our boys alive. Alright, here we go. Reach the part. I'm tempted to jump, but I'm not gonna do it because it sucks. You just walk over it. Hell yeah. You just walk over it. Where am I dropping? Wait, imagine... Now, if I ask that question, that, like, opens a whole rabbit hole of, like, data on weapons. I don't think I need to know that. And if, like, half-damaged Leonardo is as good as one shuriken. This sounds like nonsense. I think I get grounded if I ask that. What, that hurts the turtle? Let's switch out. If you drive. Fuck off. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Right, if I do this, we're in for the long haul, but I need to check something. What I'm thinking is correct. As long as you don't have another awful swimming section. Okay, well, that changes things. We're gonna be here for a little bit. I think that whole ass pizza is worth getting. I suck. Just spit up feet. Stop! Stop with the feet. I mean, I get it. Like, that's your whole organization thing, but stop. Don't you dare kill me. Raph, you gotta do it. No! Alright, there's a slow and safer... No, we had to go to slow and safe way. Like, if that pizza slice spawns every time, then we can just, like, chill here. You guys don't understand. You're talking to the guy who 100%ed, like, Hyrule Warriors Legends. The guy who's completing a living dex of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red. Do you think I care about my time? This is nothing. Wish I could get that slice, but that's way too much work for a risk of not making that jump. No, that one sucks. Do it over. No. 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 Whatever. It's not, like, completely random. But look at all that up there. Spawns aren't random, they're a tier base. I was thinking, like, it was swapping between each one. Like, it had two different choices. Because these firemen suck. And he's flying, guys. They just dive into you. Come on. And I'm kind of losing as much health as I'm getting. There are two enemy sets. Once it picks one for a spawn, you're going to get it until you enter the zone and do something. Okay. I see now. There is anti-cheese tech in this game. Slightly. Actually, if we get Leonardo to full health, it's worth going for the big pizza. Close enough. Just remember that you can't just ignore those guys. No, honestly, for the longest time, I thought Konami made this game. It just kind of smells like it, you know? But it's not. Okay. Ugh. No, I lost my... No, triple's better. Konami Game Ultra was their second publishing brand. Nah, okay, that makes more sense. I saw Ultra Games. Then again, I saw LGN make Friday the 13th and no fucking Atlas made it. Yeah, Leo, you need that. No, give it to... Man, I don't even think about how silly it is. The shredder has little balloons, missiles that he drops on you. The silly guy. I would ask about Ninja Turtles lore, but I'm pretty sure that changes with, like, the seasons. Like, I think at one point, like, Shredder was, like, one of those little pink blobs. That, like, Krangans. And sometimes he's a normal guy, and sometimes Splinter is a normal rat, and sometimes he was, like, a person turned into a rat, and sometimes... Sometimes they're in Japan, that makes no sense. That's impossible. Man, this is so... I'm not even sure if we're gaining health, but we're gonna keep going. There's no point killing him. There aren't even lives in this game. This course kind of meaningless. I doubt you get continues through that. Okay, we're not gonna get to max health. We're gonna get to as max as possible. That's a stupid thing to do. And now Leo needs to get the pizza. Right, now I'm not paying attention. There's a lot of unnecessary damage. So I know about this game, like this one. This is Ninja Turtles 1 on NES. I know about the fourth one. That's the one everyone likes. But that must mean there was like a 2 and 3. No one talks about those. It's like, what, the Manhattan Project and Secret of the Ooze? Why the fuck do I remember that? I tell you, the weirdest things get imprinted in this brain. Okay, port in Manhattan Project. Yeah, I've seen, like, no footage of that. So like this game in Turtles in Time. Manhattan Project is 3 and the arcade game is 2. Okay. I guess I've seen the second. They were mid. Okay. Like more average than... Do you have a higher opinion of this than like 2 and 3? I guess that's the question I want to ask. We made no progress. God damn it. I'm not even sure if these triple shurikens are worth it. What they were doing, but I'd rather play the actual arcade games. And I don't know my beat, because I don't know how to rate what makes a good one or not. I think Castle Crashers is as good as Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. And those are like the two I sunk the actual time in. Yeah, Mike Merry Christmas. Oh fuck, that's right, they did bring back Scott Pilgrim. I heard that that new Scott Pilgrim stuff is like decent. You went through your fun time, and now you can play one of the arcade games. Okay. Or Hyperstone. Never heard of Hyperstone. Like, I used to be really into Scott Pilgrim. Like, I read the Genesis TMNT, bro. Okay. Yeah. Good mind. I think the Hyperstone, isn't that Dreamcast fighting game? What does that got to do with it? No, dude, that's Power Stone. No, Power Stone is the Mega Man 5 ability. Nice try. I know my games. Smile. Ah! But I don't know this game, apparently. I think I can get away with that. Get out, get out. I was doing something radically different in TMNT 4. Not very well versed in beat 'em ups. Mike, you get it. Because he's gonna need the full health anyway. And I guess we gotta rely on Raph. And you can't even, like, safely hit them. He can do, like, no damage, too. I thought Raph was, like, the angry power character. Why does he get stuck in this shit? If he's red and angry, that means he's powerful, like Knuckles. That's just how it works. We're leaving. Man, we lost health on that. Oh my god, this sucks. But we gotta keep doing it. I mean, I assume. And if it's not relevant, it's an important lesson. In gluttony and being too safe. Man, I read like all the like Scott Pilgrim books in like high school, because that's when like the library had like a manga section and like I don't know what you classify Scott Pilgrim as. But like after I read like all of One Piece through that and like all their Yatsuba books, I was like, I guess I'll read this. Anyway, it was neat. But I'm also kind of want to leave all that stuff behind, you know. The game was pretty good. I'm glad they, like, brought it back. Well, no, I'm not glad, because that means my Xbox 360 is, like, worth less money now, which sucks. But I mean, I guess, like, for a game preservation angle, it's good that they brought the game back. I guess. Though, I hear people are iffy on limited run games. So how good that is debatable. Man, we're like stuck in like a Sisyphean loop? Just doing the same thing over and over again. Although 'tis the season to gorge yourself on food. So it's kind of thematic. Let you get that done. The worst part is... Well, no, hold on. We're like at... Are we still in level 2? We're in level 3, okay. So... Theoretically... Alright, that's enough. We don't care about Rash. Theoretically, we're like... halfway through the game, right? Theoretically... It shouldn't take too long to get through the rest. I'll worry about that in a bit. But now, we are definitely overdue for a break, so I'm gonna be back in like 5 minutes. BRB. Alright, and we're back. I kind of yearn to go back in there. It was kind of fun, just do the same thing over and over again. But no, we have to progress. Unfortunately. And they take so much hits. If you don't use the missiles. At least the bear could stay destroyed, that's nice. I was half expecting him not to. Is there any reason to go through these paths? I assume no. But my desire to, like, see everything and try and say, don't let Leo drive, dude, he's too valuable, let Mike do it. Alright, Splinter, you in here? What the hell is that? What? He turns into mini people? Alright. That gets a bonus point. He left! He's gone! Oh, that guy kicks ass. Wish I made him even smaller, you know? Guy's adorable, but you have to go. Oh, they're tanky little guys. Oh, that's one of them scrolls they were talking about. Good lord, that was terrible. Terrible performance, I mean. Can I even... Alright. A permanent boom jump. Okay. I still don't see the point then. You could just have the guy there. Hey, who has a shitty weapon? Oh, hell yeah, the sonic boom. Oh, it just kills him? What the hell is that? Oh, it's that rope they were talking about. Oh, no! And that's what they were talking about. Wait, that's what AVGN was talking about. Kind of non sequitur. You don't die if you get kicked, if you fall in the water. You just have to do everything over again. Wait, what? Is this where I just came from? Maybe not? There's a whole ass pizza over there. I'm not gonna say I miss the Belmonts. Their jumps. But man, we're off by having full control of my jumps. Alright, this just one-shots him, right? Yeah. Okay. Is that even possible to get? Oh, it's actually not that bad. Here you go, Leo. Is this more or less obnoxious than the last place we were trying to get pizza? Probably more obnoxious. This is a quick way out. Nope, nope, nope. That's what I get. That's what I get for trying to ignore him. Why is it this guy? Oh, this sucks. Okay, those guys are not as bad. Are the flying guys still here? No, the balloons are much less annoying than the dive bombing guys. That landed on. It's not like I can even ignore that now. I have to jump on there to get back up there. It's not just for the pizza Spider-Man. I keep thinking I can kill that head in one hit, but you really can't. I'm not gonna intentionally fall down. It's way too cumbersome. Just do that. Wait a minute, it's the other side of the place. I only got more rope. We could get more weapon too. Except that's not here. It's here, okay. I mean, of course I'll get more of that. Stuff is great. The health, it could be better, but I really don't want to get more health. It's too much. We're gonna deal with what we've been wheeled. Done here. Pew! I don't have to go back to get more missiles. I probably am, aren't I? No, get back in there! Okay, thank you. Yeah, unless this plays free, we're gonna have to go all the way back. And this little pea shooter sucks. Well, actually, only takes like 2 hits. Nah, yep, nope. We gotta all the way back to the walk over it room. Because the missiles are like so good at killing the rollers that you want to use them there. In hindsight, we could have gotten the missiles while we were getting that pizza. So like get like we would have gotten like 50. I would spend so much time there. I will get 20. That's not grinding for health, that's farming for items. With health on the side, okay? I have no choice but to get that pizza, you know? Gets this. Reference that. No, you're gonna get the full health. Don't worry, buddy. They're gonna get fed, my dude. That was smooth. You got it. The sword kind of kicks ass. As soon as I glow. Oh, no, you don't. Keep that. Okay, now we're in like really good condition though. He cannot hit that head fast enough sometimes. I almost instinctively jumped. Like a fool. If you try to jump, you can't make it. You just have to walk over it. Hence the bit. Looking at 20 just to be on the safe side. But I got the shurikens. No. You get this. Fuck up that we got the most health by not grinding in this area. Leave me feeling weird. This thing just kills everything in one hit. That's so good. Nope, not falling for that. I hate that it like remembers that you have the weapon equipped. Because I certainly don't remember. Alright, 20 should be enough. It's so weird that you can, like, go in a way, fight these balloon guys, and then, like, turn back, and it's, like, it's just a completely different enemy. Like, throws you in for a loop. That should be enough. So are the turtles just allowed to, like... Do they, like, go to, like, normal places? No, they hang in the sewers, because, like, they have nowhere else to go. Do people know that there's, like, Ninja Turtles that are, like, I don't know, around 13 to 18 in age? Living in the sewers? That know ninjutsu? And are mutants? And that's like a turtle-only area. What? Because there's gotta be a bit in, like, one of the comics where, like, some politicians trying to drive out the Ninja Turtles. Like them saving the world. They rally everyone to do it. Until they leave, and then, like, Shredder shows up. Good lord. Doesn't even kill them. And they're like, oh, we missed the turtles. We gotta bring back the turtles. And they protest. Like, are they like Spider-Man where they just hate him? Even though, like, he's just the nicest guy in the world. Oh, what the fuck? Oh yeah, it's kind of cool. You're like on top of the buildings. A lot better than just seeing these like rooms. Wait, this must be where you use the rope. Frog! Dude, I can't kill when the guy is spawning legs everywhere. Oh, you son of a bitch! Nice effect, though. He's edge guarding like a loser. That guy never runs into you. He just, like, hangs out above you. Like, what's his deal? No, don't leave. That was a good one. No, not the fireman. You know what I should be doing? I should be saving the special weapons for, like, Raphael and Michelangelo. Because they really don't want to use their weapons. Because I'm thinking, like, man, this triple shuriken would be, like... It's kind of awful. Most of the time, because the sword is just better. Should really be saving those other weapons. People need them. I say that they're awful, but you can't aim them upwards. That's kind of what you want to do a lot of times. They keep giving me sharks too, which is so rude. This is the edge guarding part. Nope. Oh, this is the rope part. Okay, it's automated. I was wondering about this. Keep it that. Anything else? No. This just brings us to the other building, right? There's more missiles here. Was it only for the, like, scrolls? They're really good, don't get me wrong. I was hoping for progress. Well, we gain knowledge. We now know that we don't have to really do this. If we ever have to redo all this. I really should use the bow staff for this. Okay, yeah, that was just for missiles and scrolls. I guess a pizza. Not gonna go back for it. If I do that, then I'm probably gonna fall asleep before we finish this game. I wouldn't want that. Wouldn't want that. Okay, there's nothing to the right. Well, soldiers are really just gonna run into this. To the tires, huh? Again, let Mikey drive. Makes it feel important. Let him have it. Remember, don't let him do that. Just gonna get hit. Song kind of sounds like it's mocking me, but I'll allow it. Oh, is this the other asshole jump? That's not too bad. You just need to half press it. Come on. You learned that by just playing Mario. No! Dang, I got nothing for that. Do not lose him. Nice. Dang it! I hate when that happens! Can't believe I survived that. Gladly take that. Okay, this should be where the boss is. Guessing no more items. Dan only. Yeah, not dealing with that. Okay, I was about to wonder, like, I only need one rope to get through this whole area. Oh, dude, it's Mecha Turtle! Is that it? Oh, there we go. Almost died from that, but okay, I lived. Found the other level. Oh! It's a tiny-ass little helicopter. Get the blimp to chase the helicopter. You can do it. Hey? What's going on now? God. So flickery. Wait, they're just giving me a pizza right here? We'll absolutely take that. And it kind of hurts. They worked so hard to get like everyone to decent health, but did lost to beat the law. It's like if you hit those small guys enough, they just like leave. Weird. Like, you think I'm not gonna take that opportunity to get the full health? Crazy? Yeah, you mind? At least fullish health. That's enough. haven't seen like a little mini boss fight in a while. Maybe they're finally done with that bit. But you can actually kill them. They have 1,000,000 health. Probably don't need this rope, but I'm gonna take it. Ow. Okay. So we only need like 2 rope. And one was practically an option. It's got you like the scrolls. Oh, okay, 2. Oh, you need like a bunch. Weird. Is this the heliport? A pizza? Being so generous now, game. I would gladly take that. No, my scrolls! I hate that. It's the Castlevania bullshit where you just accidentally remove your item. Because of a random drop. I guess we're doing all this for the blimp. So at this point, Leo's better scouting. The fuck is that? Oh, they're turrets. Yeah, but Dan's just so much better at killing things. Most times. I see now why they were generous with health. Not die! Not jump, man! That was the hardest one so far, holy. They can't even kill the flies in one hit. It's kind of embarrassing, dude. These boomerang guys suck. But now I get the boomerang. What the fuck was that? Are they trying to shoot me down? Nah. What's our other option? Both of these kind of suck. I guess I'll go this way. Oh god, are these like moon physics? Where am I? Where do I go in this heliport? place makes me feel like a rat. That's for you, Don. Oh! Okay, at least the spikes don't instant kill you. I was gambling on if they did or not. See, they front-loaded the health now. Maybe this is the way to go? Man, even Don with like a little bit of health doing more for the team than a lot of these numbskulls. It is worse than like Death Mound, holy. I mean, are you for real with this? Like, of course I was going to do that. Oh my god, they are air bombing me. What the fuck? Am I actually gonna have to draw out a whole ass map for this? I can't even get up there, okay. Well, I'm gonna follow the arrows. Destroy secret underground enemy base, you can do it. That's something different. It's a little bit of direction. Okay, I guess I'll go here now. Yeah, it's my only choice. Are you saying a hot dog at people? Yeah, you would say that. The fuck is this? What the fuck is going on in here? But AVGN didn't really have RPG Scream. I was also gonna say that, like, thank God AVGN didn't play that many RPGs. But I kept that in my head. So my brain goes a mile a minute. Okay, Mike, you have to get that. Oh my god, that melts you! Okay, wonderful. This might be GG. Ghost Scrolls? Dude, that's fucked up. Why did the magnets fool me? I'm not a metal turtle. In that case, those things are incredibly not worth it. God. Yeah, we're dead. Unless I damageless this with Don. Which we don't. don't know how he continues. All we did was lose our weapons, and I guess the rope. But it doesn't really matter. There's 3 rope here. Happy Thanksgiving, Dubio. Thank you, Nano. Don't know why it took you 3 hours to say that, Bob, but thank you. Fuck off, little guys. I hope you got stuff, Banano. You do know why it took me 3 hours to say it. Yeah. How was your nap? I don't get what the point of this is. If they just gave you 3 rope. I thought the game was like actually gonna slide me off into the abyss. That would be really fun. Everyone's practically at full. Eat the pizza. Need so much pizza, you'd think it would be that it's the Yo Noid game. These boomerangs are not worth it. And you got biggest stickers. I'm actually gonna go back in this place. Is half a pizza? They'll get down. Get a full health. Holy shit. Okay, get up there. Is that 2 of them? Okay, well, we didn't really gain from that, did we? God, the game can't handle this too much radicalness. Okay, yeah, we really shouldn't have gone back in there, huh? Jeez, was the path we took the best or the worst? We'll find out shortly. Yeah, Mike sucks. Mike might be the worst. He's a little more rage than wrath, but I don't know, they both don't really do that much of damage, do they? All the enemies that fire projectiles are the worst. Who would have thought? But it's true. Dude, why would I ever think this is a good idea? Ah. I'm kind of like rushing a bit, which I really shouldn't do. Yeah, these guys with the boomerang suck so much. They just run at you and just chuck boomerangs at you. Wait, what? The magnet beams hurt you? Is that what I'm seeing? Or am I walking into the spikes? Either way, that sucks ass. My God, how are you throwing 3 at once? That's impossible, dude. You cheat. This almost brutal, especially when you don't know the path. Yeah, it's looking like it. Is that another continue going like that? I just wanted to take this path to see the other route, see if it was quicker. I think the other route was much safer though. Just I was learning where he had to go. Yeah. I'm tempted to like draw a map. How the hell did I survive that? Hey, can you guys like clip into the ceiling again? The audience loved when you did that. Oh, whatever. He came back! Dude, fuck off! See, in the moment I get like panicky and like try to rush, is the moment Doom arrives. Okay, anyone else get hurt? No, okay. You get the half pizza, that scared me. Oh, that actually wouldn't be the worst thing. It would have wasted time. But falling down would have been too bad. Man, I wish I had my scrolls. Wish the game just didn't take them away from me by spawning a weaker weapon. I guess that is like in the Konami style, just get you with the weaker weapon swindle. Is that the best way to deal with them? Like aerial attack him? It is if you could take care of the fly at the same time. I still don't like it. Yeah, but doing that in the air would like require me actually being good at aerial combat, which I'm clearly not. I'm whiffing more than guy knows. My analogy is just something we have to end this quick. Ah! Let's walk back a little bit so they just bounce and don't do anything. Is that what's causing that? Because, like, I see this happen. It's easily manipulatable. That'd be wonderful. I guess sometimes that can happen. It's in the right spot. Just kill me. Within a certain range of them, they just bounce. Huh. Weird. Leave! They bounce when I don't want them to. They run at me. I want them to stay still. Okay, if I could do a path that didn't involve like any of those magnets, that'd be great. I don't think that's possible. You can? Oh. Right, you guys have fun down there. Let's not do that one. In fact, judging by spawning on the right side, that probably sends you backwards. Nice. Guys spawn right there. Wonderful. Missed the jump. Get comboed. Panicking. Sorry, Master Splitter, but I'm panicking. Yeah, fuck that room sucks. Yeah, I don't know if this is the one. Boys and girls and those of non-specific genders. There's a pizza! This was all for a pizza! I have to go back through that room! Dude, like, oh yeah, like how I'm going through that. You see this shit? No. No, no, no. I'd rather take my chances with the flies. Had to jump, but it's too late. That doubler. I didn't keep track. Was it 2 continues or 3 continues? Because it was 2 continues. It's over. If it's 3. Knowledge may prevail, or that can just happen. So, in hindsight, I should have killed them. Instead of trying to jump. How do you make that jump? Alright, well, we can't go in there because it's a death. But our only other shot is... God. Thank you for looking out for me. Know how to make that jump without taking damage, yeah. Wait a minute. They wouldn't be like... No, they're not gonna be that generous. I was gonna say, like, can I just go back in there and get the rest of the turtles? Weird, are we like in the blue section? No, it's just the math kind of sucks ass. Only 1 per level. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather take my chances with the other room. Yeah, I don't know about that. Hearing I don't know how to do that jump without taking damage is all I needed from context clues. To know I should probably go over here. Dirty game. What the fuck is this? Pizza! What? I don't know if I can replicate that. I'm not taking chances. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. That's the other room. Yeah, hidden pizza. Should I gotta look out for hidden items too? You can indeed farm that. Okay, well, you know what? The other person is Leo. That is worth it. Is the only one like... Alright, Leo, don't mess up. He messed up. You messed up, Leo! Why am I back here? Alright, well, I think that guaranteed death. I'd be frustrated. They didn't. I didn't know it to be true. Alright, well, can we do this level and then do the Technodrome level? With 1 to 2 Toidles. Probably not. Which way is the less painful way? Probably that way. I keep thinking you could jump onto the ladder. That's never been a thing. I don't know why I think that. Invincibility. I forgot that was in this game. Well, we're committing. No, this has to be the exit path. Well... No, you know what? I'm gonna stick with my gut. Wait, hold on. Wait, I just got, like, a Shulk vision. Man, I haven't seen this room in so long. I know this room is fucked up. But I can't remember why. I remember something about him ranting about why is there a pizza there when it just kills you. But I really need it. Okay. Oh, yeah, I remember. Get in! Quick, man! Traps the instant killer! Yeah, I had a feeling. I was thinking, man, this reminds me of I Want to Be the Guy for some reason. Why am I getting the feeling that I'm about to have to end stream now? Oh. Yeah, but we are gonna... This was an impromptu stream. I'm surprised that lasted this long. This is really fun. We're gonna have to return to it. Which... I was not, like, gonna be shocked to know. Every other, like, AVGN stream has taken multiple days. And I know this game. You have, like, no room of fucking up through there. Wonderful. Anywho. Let's look for someone. Actually, surprisingly, a good amount of choices. But I know. Before I rate, is there anything else I want to say? I just hope everyone has a happy Thanksgiving. This game is fun. It's probably, like, is this the most fun game I played in this challenge? Castlevania 1 is pretty fun. Maybe we'll return this. Probably not this week, though. Because I have plans, if we do stream tomorrow, I'll probably do something else. And Saturday, I definitely have something bigger planned. But probably the week after. And then it's December, and then so many planned, so many games line up. There's so much I want to get to. We're probably gonna have to make sacrifices. That will be future Doob's problem, as always. In any case, we are rating them all. They are a nice person. They are streaming RuneScape. And I'm probably gonna fall asleep in it. Of course, it's a positive. When it's 4 in the morning. Anywho, I will see you all next time. Thank you for the raid, Smuggle Bug. Thanks everyone for showing up. Made my Thanksgiving even better than it was already. I will see you all next time. Thank you, Sadari, but goodbye.